Hello, welcome. I need some more industrial pumps, complex machinery, and a few other goodies. I'm loading up my, I guess you'd call it like exploratory mining? I don't know. When we go into the deeper, not deep desert, but further out. Because we do need to get some more Dura aluminum, which has a whole process involved with it. We'll leave these here at the bottom. This is like our go bag for... How's our... Yeah, it's okay. I think we can go do a run. Let's go see how the filters are doing upstairs real fast. Hello, welcome. If you didn't know, there are drops going on to get more foundations skins on Twitch. We're not currently a part of it, so... But you can... I'm just letting you know that they're running. I don't think it runs for too much longer, so hop out there and get it. Let me check these gens real quick. 2 days? Yikes. Okay, so we're basically prepping for deep desert, is what this comes down to. We're working our way up to it. I think we're getting close for sure. Ah, this fancy one here I don't have, do I? Ooh, 9 hours. Even better. Okay, so I've got my list here. Pump, flour sand, aluminum, steel 200, iron 200. We'll just keep the aluminum. So what I want to do is just a big batch of aluminum and keep that going. It takes a while for it to process, so I figure we might as well just start off with that. Looks like the boys were nice enough to make us a buggy upstairs, but no access. Let that be when you're playing with your teammates, just always make sure you're authorized in every vehicle. I know I've made the mistake of not doing it too, so guilty. This is our go bag for what we're trying to do. Can we make flour sand here? Oh, we sure can. Perfect. Or, sorry, what is it? Silica blocks? Silicon blocks? Alright, aluminum, here we go. It's actually pretty low level aluminum. I just say we go until we get like full inventory. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Because then that should be a big enough batch that while we're gone doing other stuff, it should take enough time to actually process. If you do one like full inventory, you're looking at like 25, 24 ingots total. 23, 25, anywhere in there. Is there another one out here? There it is. We're just gonna push. What's up, guys? How we doing? Can't stop playing, dude. We also have, oops, I maxed out. We also have Rust Console Edition Next Gen happening next week. Very exciting. There was an update on the PlayStation Sony update, which they're basically saying it's not fixed yet, which I'm glad they said something. But they're basically like, try back on the 18th or 17th or something like that. And I was like, okay. Better than no communication. What's up, Bob? I've been picking up cobalt. Look at that. It's when the harvester's coming down. It's getting lit up. I want to go see it. Let's go take a look. That's so cool. Dude, it's coming down. Whoa. A pro tip, if you didn't know, don't stay on top of it too long because the sandworm will eat that and you. That's so cool, dude. I love the environment in this game. It's so much fun. We should, Bob, we should. Oh, I forgot to empty my pants. Whoops. What's up, Sergeant? What's up, baby? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, last Oasis. That was on Unreal Engine as well. What's up, Jedi? Yeah, I gotta watch the new ones, 1 and 2. I think I want to watch the old one first and then go to the other ones. So it's Friday the 13th. I was struck with bad luck once again on Thursday the 12th. Okay. 90. What's up? Sargento, thanks for the super sticker, man. OP. I appreciate that $20 support, sir. As always. Jeez. Thanks, man. Speaking of, I take it you'll be joining us on launch day? Hmm? I hope so. Oh no, that'll be like midday for your work, yeah? Because it's a Friday for you, right? Oh yeah, I have some armor pieces here. Let me put on the Cooperative. That was like the spice to get into you, for real, right? I still have that, like occasionally a weird cough from, what, like 3 weeks ago? I should probably go to the doctor, huh? Be like, hey, I don't smoke. I'm not around smoke, but I sound like I'm a smoker. Okay, we'll come back for the rest. Go drop this off. Lethal drones. Dude, it's so much fun just gliding around. If I send from a Hawaii work cell, it's $19.99. If I send from my work phone, it's $20 even. That's weird, and your personal won't even send it. It is weird. By the way, those 2 earthquakes are no small thing. Isn't that like, what creates a tsunami? Is it like 6 or 7s? Either way, I seen it that close to that island. I was like, yikes, dude. Allergies do that to you? I might have some allergies. I don't know, man. It's been like I got sick, and then you like the after effects seem to linger forever, which isn't typical for me. Must be so far the 5-7 created one. Okay. Yeah, it was, what was the one in Japan, right? That was like some crazy. That was like 7, higher, 8? Was it an 8? It's like a long time ago. Well, I'm glad to know you're alright, dude, because I don't know about you, but it's pretty out there. I lived on the ocean. But like, it's awesome. It's beautiful. It's like good weather. But like, if you ever stand on the beach and just look out into the ocean and go, man, if that swells just a little bit, we're screwed. You know what I mean? Even on mainland, it feels like that. I can't imagine what that's like on an island. You're like, wow, we're pretty insignificant. You know, and this is just a tiny patch in the world. Well, like surfing and stuff, you have a real appreciation for just how powerful water is. Even a small wave, if you're in it and you get dunked by it, you're like, oh, okay, that's a lot of power. And then you see some guy riding like a 20-footer, you're like, jeez, does this guy get knocked out if he goes down? I'm jealous. Wait, I think I've asked you this a long time ago. Is Guam known for surfing? I don't think so, right? I'm trying to think. You're close to Australia. No, I think you do. Do you guys have coral bottoms or sandy bottoms? It was a high 7? Oh, okay. I just remember seeing footage of that, and it was just like, that's absolutely terrifying. I don't know, I feel like as I'm getting older, I feel like the weirdest stuff that I probably don't even need to think about freak me out. Those people that go spelunking in a cave, no fucking way, brother, no way. They're like, hey, I got stuck in a cave. You're like, yes, yeah, because you were in a cave, dummy. You know what I mean? Occasionally they'll show up in your feed and you're like, no, thank you. Just me? You're like, why is my algorithm trying to freak me out? Yeah, I don't like seeing those. I say not interested. And anybody dying on Twitter, I was like, yeah, or a plane crash. I'm like, I don't want to see that, dude. You know? I don't need to see any of that. I have stuff spread around. I gotta figure out what this base is gonna do because I am screwing it up. Ooh, big boy cistern, what's up? Not really here, this is the coral reefs. Kinda stop it, okay. I've mostly been around when I surf sandy bottoms. I can only imagine how bad a coral bottom is. Because, I mean, even with the sandy bottom, even a small wave can knock the wind out of you. Because it throws you down hard. And you're like, puh. Yeah, because the coral will just shred you up. So there's like 2 or 3 foot swells sometimes, so nothing crazy. Yeah, 2 or 3 feet's not bad. If you get yourself a nice little longboard, you're all set. This can be fun. You're not shooting a freaking tube or anything. Still fine. Still fine. Yeah, it's the first time you, or even if you just moderately surf, you appreciate just how powerful a wave is for sure. Because the first one that like you think is like Bush League and it throws you under, or knocks the wind out of you and pulls you under, you're like, oh. And then your board hits you in the spine, or in the ribs. That's a fun one. You go over the top and your board comes down in your midsection. It's fun though. I honestly didn't think I'd like surfing at all. I don't like water I can't see under me. It freaks me out. My dad showed me Jaws when I was a kid. Probably never should have. Because the kid's sole purpose is to use their imagination. So why would you? The whole movie's like a psychological thriller, pretty much. And you're like, here you go, little mind, that all you do is think of crazy things. Now here's something you never thought of before. Now think of danger all day. And you're like, no thanks. Wakeboarding counts. I mean, wakeboarding is dope, but you're not getting thrown in by the... Unless you're wakeboarding off that, I mean, which is essentially surfing. You talking about skimboarding? Okay, are we going deep? Des Ether? Oh. Okay, probably don't need this guy. What's my damage per? 64. This one is 98. Okay, we're getting ready to... Let's put it downstairs. Yeah, same Jade. I was hopping on YT and all I got was plane crash in Israel. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't need to see people's last moments. I'm good. I don't like seeing that. You know what I mean? Unless it's like something I have to deal with in front of me, like somebody's in danger, that I can handle. Because it's something you can do something about. I just don't like... It's weird. I don't seek it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it landing in my lap. It is concerning about Boeing though, right? You're like, guys, you're not doing so hot. I think it means being towed by a boat. Yeah, wakeboarding. I've done that, but yeah, surfing and wakeboarding are different. I mean, the balance can be the same, but you don't get tossed under and drown from the water. Like, the earth is like, hey, take a breath. You're going down. Even coming in, dude. If you have like just like a, not a fun ship, but like, not a longboard, but like that in between. If you come in and just get tangled up and your board hits you, dude, that freaking hurts. If you get in front of it somehow and it comes up from behind you, ouch. You get some serious bruises from that. $54. Yeah, it shoves right in your face. I always say not interested, and the algorithm's pretty good about keeping it out of my face. Same with X. I always like, I literally have had to cover it up with my hand and then hit the ellipses to say, don't show me that's not interested. I don't want to see that, dude. No thanks. Because like, if you leave it on there long enough, A, you'll see it, but then the algorithm's like, you like this? I'm like, I don't. Yeah, I prefer not being drowned in shark-infested water. I'm with you, dude. That's why I thought I'd never like surfing at all. I don't like the idea of swimming out there. Not having literally, we were in like, was that one girl who got her leg or arm bitten off? We were literally surfing there. Where Kelly Slater like came up. It's like his stomping grounds. That's why, like, whenever I would go surfing, I made sure I brought my other friends. So I was like, well, I'm the skinniest one out of all of you guys, so if he's looking to munch, he's going to get the bigger snacks. Yeah, get me. You know, it's crazy. Even with all the stuff that's crazy and weird and bad about the ocean, you ride one wave and you go, oh yeah, okay, I like this. I see why people like just chase this all the time now. You catch one wave and you're like, I get it. I get it. Like, I don't even like to swim in the ocean, dude, at all. Jellyfish, stuff touching your feet, sharks, even dolphins, too. If you have glasses and you can't see, a fin's a fin, okay? A dolphin fin is just as scary as a shark fin. It's all alarming. How's the flying? Good. Once I kind of figured out the little tweak spots. Oh shit. It's speed. Like, that aggressive drop is to get speed. If you're going like 70 kilometers, it won't aggressively dip on you like that. That's what I found out. So you always need height for that. But if you're already kind of angled down and you're gaining speed, you won't aggressively dip. But if you're at like a lower speed, your nose just goes straight down. Some of it's about leveling off, but I think that's the biggest thing. You can pretty aggressively come back up for air though, so that's good. You know, I'm gonna park under that little... Whoa, dude. Why is it doing that? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's eating me up. Stop. Alright, we're taking it with us. Jeez. No, we're not. This is our spawn point. What am I saying? We just have to pay attention to the weather alert. Yeah, dolphins can be scary too, man. Anything that touches your foot and you're like mostly blind is not a fun activity. It's alarming. It's all alarming. Yeah, like I didn't, for the longest time, I didn't even like swimming in the deep end of pools. Definitely didn't like lakes. Like if I'm not careful and I'm swimming in the middle of a lake or something, and I start drifting, like my mind, I gotta really pull it in or I'll freak the f out. Is it agoraphobia, fear of open spaces? There's one for open ocean though, right? I don't know, man, but it's real. I can like ignore it for the most part, but if I am not careful on it, my mind drifts into it, I'll freak out and have to swim back. I'm a big puss. Somebody under me? Yeah, he's shooting me. Man, they overwhelm me pretty easy, don't they? I keep forgetting I have a wholesome shield. I should just pop that. Oh. Oh no. Jeez. I'm gonna burn through those. I might as well just make a million. Oh no. Putting him out of there. My dad saw a giant eye staring up at him under the pier when he was little. He says, not a fan of swimming in the ocean. And after that, yep. As soon as you realize there's other life in there, you're like, it's completely different. You're just like, yeah, my dad was, I don't think he did it on purpose, but seeing, what do you call it, as a young lad. It's like, oh, here's Jaws on VHS. And I'm like, oh, what's that? And I'm like, I'm scared of the ocean. It'll do it every time. Nice, we got a lot of pumps. Roger that, Jedi. Freeway sightings in the north and main out? Yeah, right, dude. I know, thanks. Yeah, dude. That's the other thing, too. You have to, like, completely ignore the fact that there's sharks and that people have been munched in the area you're at. So that says a lot about surfing. You're like, oh, man, it must be pretty sweet. It is. It's the only reason I go in the ocean, dude. Yeah, dude. Sharks are scary. Shark Week ain't exactly helping their public image. Oh, they just spawned, damn it.
What? Shield engaged.
Damn it. Heal, heal, heal. I might as well drop these off in the bird. It's not bad, brother. This game's really going to dominate when it hits console. The more and more I play it. I mean, it's dominating now, but I think console doesn't have anything quite like this. And if they can execute it even semi-well, which I think they can execute it well, I think it'll be a hit. It seems like the problems they had launching Conan the first time for PC seem to be mostly cleared up here. So I think they're ready. We didn't really have one problem with servers yet. I know there's a couple of hiccups, but like nothing compared to Conan when it launched. Judas. That's a lot, dude. What the f was that? Dude, how fast did they respawn on me? That was nuts. Did I say it was gonna break? Shit. Guess we'll just tickle the interior, huh?
on enemy. Who arms?
See you. Raising shields.
Let's get the bastard. Enemy found. Shields up. Death to the Emperor.
Shield engaged.
Who arms?
Sandflies
Eyes on
unite.
target. Enemy sighted. I've got you covered. Kill them all. Found them. Grenade
These are nasty little fuckers, huh?
Let's get the bastard.
Oh no.
Shield engaged. I found them.
Eyes on enemy.
Raising shields.
Shields up.
We have you now. We have shield engaged.
There's Flamethrower Boy. He's gotta be back here. Literally spawned on top of me. There he is. Where did I die that last time? Oh, get out of there. Am I really stuck in here? Come on.
Dune men, attack!
Yo, dude, I'm getting lit up. Fuck. This cave is pissing me off. Damn it. I gotta go get my stuff and just dip out of there. I bet these other guys spawn on top of me. I feel like they're going to. Didn't I die somewhere else around here?
I spy an Imperial.
I'm asking for it, aren't I?
Who's that?
Get me out of here, dude. Hey, don't park on the sand on a slope, dude. You'll die every time. Jeez. Spice. What else did I pick up? Some scrappy poos. Maybe my belt's broken. Yep, sure is. Oh, I think my small base decayed. Whoopsie. In there. Okay, we're good. Is this only stream? What do you mean? Oh, it's Steam, excuse me. For now, it's gonna be on console, they just don't know when, yeah. Or they haven't told us. up, baby? Oh, and I take it that's not yours, right? If it is, would you authorize? I think that's Razor's. I'm pretty sure it is. And doing the drops. I gotta check this. I don't wanna. Okay, we have most of it. Yeah, boy.
Oh, I want more coffee. I have a problem.
That scared me. I honestly was like, who is that? Who dis? Odin? Is that your buggy? Hello. Hello. I did. I did. I said no. Okay. I didn't think so. Honestly, it's an easy mistake to do because I've done it. I unlocked everything and then I left a bug or a speeder in the hangar and I didn't have it off. It's just force of habit. I just put everybody that we're playing with as co-owner right away, just so I don't, you know what I mean? And it's good he made the buggy because we're actually going to use it a lot here, so it's going to be a big deal.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good.
Okay.
What's up?
Nothing much.
Got my cheeks clapped over at that refinery.
Ah.
Huh, yeah. There's
Where's
drops.
aluminium in this place.
It's up on the mountains. Like at the caps.
Oh, great.
Yep. It's not really over here. It's more towards the other base.
The other...
The one that's over between the iron base and here. It's on the quicksand edge. All those caps, those little flat caps that are
Okay.
like tall stacks, they all have aluminum on it.
Okay. Off I go then. Oh wait, you got a repair bench in here.
I do, downstairs. At the bottom hangar. Just walk in, I got a survival crafter. Just walk right in there. Put your little sweet cheeks down here.
Vehicle repair. There we go. Yeah, I made my way all the way to the tippity top of the one thing, and it gave out. I went, oops.
I know, right? That's rough. I've had that happen
Yeah,
more than
so
a
I
few
had
times.
no way. So how I made it all the way from the top of this big mountain behind you. I was on the tippity top. I jumped
You got big balls, huh?
and then I hit the ground. There's a long drop and a sudden stop.
It is.
Okay, now I can start. I can jump around again.
Yeah, what I ended up doing to start off with the aluminum is I found a good, like where that base is, you can kind of get up to a ledge that's about halfway up. I put my speeder bike down with the compartment on the back, and I would hit the top caps that I could reach. Go down, because your pockets fill up very quickly with the aluminum because it's so heavy. Then I go down, fill that up, go back up again, and then you could fill up the speeder and your inventory, and that was like a good run. But then you need about 65,000 mils to process it of water. So like you need to
Water's fine.
Hey, yeah, well, are you processing anything right now?
Yeah.
What are you processing? Are you
Dead
processing?
bodies.
Are you processing aluminum? Are you processing iron?
No. No, yeah, we've really done massive iron runs. I'm busy making my bird, that's why. and answer your question, that it's not my buggy outside. Ooh, there's the cane.
Perfect.
Carbon, 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 carbon. More carbon. on that side. See if it's up there. Aha. Carbon, carbon, carbon.
It's on the ground mostly.
Hey?
It's on the ground mostly. It is up in the sky next to aluminum, but you'll see it by the other mid-between base. There's a lot of carbon just chilling on the ground.
Oh, no, I wasn't. No. It's just, that's what I've been finding up here is carbon, 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 but I found aluminium now.
I was gonna say, yeah, you probably gotta go higher.
Carbon. Is there any spot for aluminium?
The one by the base is low. The other ones are just high with like a flared top, which makes it kind of hard to get when you're on foot. Not impossible, but definitely tricky.
Mm.
Look at the stream, I'll point which caps are pretty close. So this one here, if you take this ramp up here, you can use your little grapples, get up here, and then you can do one more big jump up here, and then there should be a bunch on the top of these. These little like,
Gotta wait for it to catch up. Yeah.
so yeah, there's like a walk-up ramp so you can save yourself some height. You jump up to here, and then once you get up higher, there's like a whole bunch of interconnected stuff that's not showing up on the map here, but like the top cap here's got it. There's a bunch like around the edge that's like higher up. That's accessible by hand pretty easily compared to most other places that I've seen in the area. And it's like good enough where like you can get a full load and then come down and then...
Okay.
Yeah, and if you put your speeder bike just past... you'll kind of see once you get there. The little ramp thing here, once you kind of go up here and get up to this cap, there's like a ledge around here where you can put a speeder bike, and then you can load up a speeder bike with a storage compartment on the back. And then you can kind of really load up, and then you can kind of drop down the speeder bike and not completely die. So it's a good way to stock up larger amounts when you don't have a bird yet. Because it'll take, is it 235 ingots of aluminum, something like that? Which, when you think about it, 235 times 7 is what? How much raw? That's a lot. So was it 235 roughly times what? 7? You're looking at 1,645 raw.
Oh, it just fell off. Ooh.
Yeah, the aluminum takes a second, but once you kind of get that grips on it, it's not bad. That spot's not too bad for doing it manually. I mean, the first bird was completely manual, and most of the second bird was manual. Most of our aluminum tier stuff was all hand mined.
That's what I've been doing. Been going around, stocking up on stuff. Anything I've been looking around on the map is diamond dust.
Ah, diamond dust is over here. Any caves or anything by the worm area? There's like a cave here, and then there's like a thing on top of here that you can get to and not really engage any high tier guys, and you'll get diamond dust and the carbon scraps. Anything in these like high tier areas with the round chests have a chance to drop it.
I haven't even explored that area.
Around our mountain here, where the base is, if you go from camp to camp, around here, the science center and like this camp, they also are known to have it, because at the top of this mountain there's steel suit tubing, sand trout leathers, carbide scraps, and diamond dust around here. Not at the top of the mountain, but around the camps and stuff.
Yeah.
Rottweiler, the console release isn't announced yet. Rottweiler, what? What's this guy saying? My balls stink. What was I doing earlier? We were gonna build? I totally blanked out. Need to build better clothes. Mine are trash.
Talk about that.
Silica blocks. That flower stuff gets annoying. That's how much we actually need all the time. Yeah, looks like I'll be doing around that right now. Kind of gross. You're drinking the fluids off bodies. Get riffs. Get riffs. Yeah, but guaranteed there's like a couple of freebie spots way over to the left in that one like spot that's pretty good for the diamond dust and the scraps. I speeder biked over there. If you follow the cliff edge and kind of stay low and off the sand for the most part, you can get it pretty easily. Yeah, like I wanted to kind of that forward base where the aluminum is. I wanted to like break it down, but it's been so good for aluminum processing. I kind of just leave it.
That's the base on the other side.
Oh my goodness, this guy expanded his base. Jeez.
Is that our base? Okay.
And the burn on the blade seems to
normal.
be a decent rate too. So like once you build your copter, you should start building up even more aluminum in your stores to get ready to make another
Yeah,
batch.
so we'll be able to fly, land, mine, load it up, fly back.
Yes, sir. Like I've flown mine pretty heavily, and I'm already like, all right, it's getting pretty beat up. But it served its purpose. I mean, we're getting a lot of the high-end stuff because of it. Same with the razors. And you're building yours, so we're about to be rich. I'm building up a
Grinding
replacement, but I'm also trying to build up for our assault and then transport stuff. But that's got a ways to go. Standing on the sand and hearing sandworm activity is unnerving. Have you been munched yet by the...
Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you haven't been munched yet. That's why you're saying it's not that bad.
Not that bad. What is that? Oh, that's our base down there. I was looking around and it's like, where is this base? Down there. And up we go. Whoops.
Melange. Got them all.
Got them all?
Yeah, there's drops happening right now for Dune. Like skins for like your foundations and walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Someone's getting hunted. There it is. Oh my goodness, he ate it.
Eat it? Someone get eaten.
I think
Good
so. It's
day.
on the wreckage. He ate the whole thing.
What's the quickest way back to base? There. A quick question.
Yes? Hey, pack up your speeder right on top.
Eh?
Pack up your speeder and right on top of me.
Yeah, but I can't pack up my speeder when it's fully loaded.
Ooh. Well, it looks like you gotta shoot the gap, brother.
That's it.
You know,
Okay.
you shot the gap to get over here, so you're comfortable with it, right?
What?
Shooting the sand trap.
Sand trap?
Yeah, it's quicksand.
Yeah, I went the long way around. All the way around. Big
Well, if
circle.
you haven't shot it, don't do it now because you got a full inventory. And if you get eaten, you lose everything you have on you. You don't get it back. Ask me how I know.
It's literally just across the road. Just gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look-sees.
I would suggest
Might have.
setting a marker that goes
Yes.
all the way across and then look straight across. If you can't see the gap, don't shoot it. If the sandworm's close, don't shoot it. If you feel weird and he aggroes you before you cross it, turn around and come back. Razor got eaten shooting the gap thinking he got overly confident that he could make it. And I was like, listen, I'm trying to help you. If you get across and you don't see the gap, don't go across. The quicksand will also kill you. If it catches you, the worm's going to be on you. It's not bad once you've done it once or twice, but I don't know if I would do it if you have inventory. Let's put it this way. Shoot it if you're willing to lose it. And every tool you have on you. Because it's all going to go away.
Yeah.
If you get munched. That's what you're risking. If you're comfortable with that, I'd say go for it. I took the bait, and I also got gobbled. Crash
Just
wreck.
going across the short little distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. Razor got gobbled by that. I got tempted by the shipwreck thing. It was close. I was like, oh, it won't hurt me. No. He's extra aggro around the drops on the sand. You need like teamwork, a thumper, and like a good play. And even then, it's dangerous. So like, I would only grab those when there's like, you either have a thumper or two of us or three of us. Because,
Wait,
like,
stop
here's the
right
thing.
there.
The stuff you need for your helicopter is in that crash. That makes you go, I want to get in there. I got tempted, and I paid the ultimate price. I lost a unique. I lost really good gear. I lost good harvesting equipment.
What was that? It's only 684 meters.
Okay.
And do you want to see me get gobbled?
You're right, it would be good content.
Oh wait, I got a quest here as well. I gotta investigate the base. Okay, before you do that, let me just do this base thing.
Roger.
Get it out of the way. This investigate base is directly in front of me.
It sucks to say this, but if you do get munched, it kind of puts things in perspective. You go, okay, that is dangerous. The worst thing you can do is be like, oh, the worm's not dangerous. He most certainly is. I got too comfortable with it because I was like, oh, I shoot this all the time, no big deal. And I got caught with my pants down, dude. It took me like a day to kind of recover because that was like everything I had was like on my person for harvesting and stuff because I was all by hand. I lost my level 2 bike.
Yeah.
It was rough, dude. But you know, you'll make it. But if you lose aluminum, I mean, I would be pissed for you. Because getting aluminum is rough, as is.
Hey, get off my nutsack.
Yeah, you tell him.
Someone else doing this? There's another dude doing this. Oh, cool.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, someone else
Nope.
is doing a thing. That's nice.
Yeah, except I got intel. Read. Get it? Yep. Yes. Got the mission. Done.
Delicious.
Alright. Change your mind. We're going the long way around. As I was about to turn and
I
go
heard it. I heard him.
towards. Yeah, he just burst out of the ground then. I went, nah.
Yep, you.
It's not
If he's close, that distance is long enough for him to really get on your heels. So like, if you see him like that, it's probably a good idea you dip. Because he'll be
I'll
just
go the
on
long way
you.
around.
Yeah, go with your gut on that one, because losing progress
bad.
on your ortho would be insanely frustrating. Infuriating.
Oh yeah. I've already made the wings.
That's good. 4 of them?
Eh?
Four of the wings?
No. Like one wing.
You know what's funny? I did the same thing. I built one. I was like, and then I came back and I was like, oh, I guess it makes sense. They do have 4 wings.
Yeah.
Razor did the same thing. I was like, you know what? It's an honest mistake. 'Cause you think it comes with all 4 or whatever. You're just not, you know?
Yeah, because you build a set and you're going, ah, okay. It's I mean, darting across like the normal spots, uncomfortable with that.
Yes. Same. Same.
I mean, it's like reading the like. I mean,
Either.
I've had it when it was yellow and then it was orange and then it was blood red and then I knew, okay.
Yeah, but you were close to safety zones. What happens is you'll
No.
aggro him at like red, and you'll be halfway across the gap, the longest gap you traveled, and then you have sand traps on the side, which increases the, you know, and then you have all that loot, and you're like, what do I do? And then you panic and drive into the sand. It's an easy thing to do. Yeah, the other stuff I got comfortable with too, but like we were also shooting at much shorter distances. Still dangerous. But like when I kind of calculated and saw the distance we were covering to shoot that sand trap gap between Hammer Rock and the aluminum base, it's on the type of speeders we have, it's dangerous as fuck, dude. You just gotta be able to read the situation to be like, okay, is it safe or not? If he's swimming around there, just forget it. Because you gotta go without a booster too, because you've got cargo. Because usually you can save yourself with a booster at the end. If he kind of aggroes you, you can pass that that distance pretty quickly. But you don't have the booster. Even a level 2 can be dangerous. I had a close call where I basically hit the freaking rock and he was right behind me, like he was in hunter mode, and I was like, wow, I didn't know he could get that close.
Oh no, he definitely gets that close.
He's scary, dude.
I've seen how close he can get.
He just wants a big sloppy white kiss. He just wants some love, dude. I'm pretty bad at doing the complex machinery shit, huh? I should probably just fly over there and grab some. I gotta tinkle. I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget there's drops happening for the PC version. I think it's like 3 skins, foundation, wall, and a ceiling tile?
Nah, I'm fine. I like what I got.
And then I guess if you gift 2 subs, which I think is roughly about $15, the officer suit's available.
That's
I don't mind the campaign they've done for that because I mean, yes, it goes to Twitch and everything else, but like it helps out other streamers. I was like, you know, that's not bad. Kind of spreads it around a bit. So if you have a favorite creator that's not like a huge creator, it's usually a good time to spread the love if you're able to do so. But if not, there's some free stuff. So just letting you know it's available. I'll be right back.
Rampant. That's still good in orange. Now I can drink some water. it's over there.
Hello. What's up, Shadow? Hmm. Well, that was dangerous for me to leave my bird out while I took a pee-pee. Could have had a sandstorm. That was reckless. Alright, I got enough flower sand for a little bit. 2 of our chemistry stations are cooking up our, what do you call it? Silicon blocks? Silicone blocks? You don't need a lot of them, but you need them on occasion. So it's not bad.
Oh no, I've got 184 silicone blocks.
Yeah, you'll use them.
I've been cooking.
It's nothing like aluminum. It seems like we're going to be using a lot of aluminum for a while.
Yeah.
It's nice that we have the iron base so we can crank it when we need to. Speaking of, when you get a
Oh, no,
chance,
we've
you and
been
I
cranking it.
I was gonna say, whenever you get a chance, we should run. We should do an iron run and get it cooking over there. Let's get a batch, you know, surplus. Because I'm sure you'll need some for some steel, and it's just good to have it on hand. And the iron ingots, you need some of those on hand on occasion. I try to keep like 100 or 200 of each stack. Ingots, straight up. What's up, Bobby? Bobby said, "What's up, Odin?"
Hey, buddy. Much.
He also said something about True Love's Kiss and if you want to put out. Right?
You know, I haven't gone to bed. I've been up like almost 2 days now, actually.
I can kind of tell.
Almost 2
You
days.
get a little grumpy and a little negative when you're tired.
I'm not grumpy.
More than you typically are. Not really right now,
No,
but
I'm
you were a little
grumpy.
bit yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, that was 24 hours.
I know.
I got passed over that.
Oh, they're throwing grenades up here. Jeez.
Enemy found.
Yeah, right, dude. I had that bitch. The sword guys hurt my feelings, dude.
So guys?
Yeah. They're always kicking
Eyes
my
on
ass.
enemy.
Oh, swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They always rush
Sword
me,
guy.
dude, and I'm never
sword?
expecting it.
Oh no, trust me. You want
Shield
like rage? Rage. Try getting pinched by 2 sword guys between 2 boxes. And there's nothing you can do. You can't jump. You can't move forward because they literally pinched you.
What sucks is when you successfully dodge them, and like you're doing the slow thing and it doesn't register the first time.
Oh yeah.
That's super annoying because you're like,
And then he jukes you.
yeah, and then he like stabs you up. You're like, come on, B.
Carbon,
Oh, I didn't bring my extractor. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, nice, dude. I got a food box right here. Oh, it's a bomb. Blech. Ooh.
How my victim is doing. He's all sucked out. Yeah, he's all sucked out.
Yeah, Razor put me onto that snipper diffle. That's a pretty hot move.
Yeah, you just leave that thing there. It just sucks away.
Yeah, the insanguinate chamber thing is pretty hot. The Fremen bed, which we just got through the quest line. I was like, oh, that's how we get it? We could have had it the whole time.
But I don't have it. He built it for me. I don't know what part of that quest line it is. Yeah, because this is you have to do a certain quest.
Yeah, it's your mainline quest,
Which
like
one
the
it is?
trial stuff. I'm
Oh, it's the
assuming that's
trials.
main. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the mainline quest. I could be wrong. I don't know. I got to do more of my like trooper quests and stuff to unlock more of my stuff. I feel like I'm behind,
I
but
need
ahead.
Space Trooper. No. I mean, I got like 47 skill points. Mark 4, Extractor, or Durium. I'll do that one.
Oh, I got a scythe off that guy. Nice. Do you want to do Reaper Scythe MK2, or do you already have one? You probably already have one.
The Reaper thing.
MK2.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, apparently I picked it off a dude. I was like, that's not a bad find.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
probably like a speciality thing you have to make it in. Just check. I got the industrial Jew South Mark IV.
Yeah, but are you able to make one? Could you use the scythe? If not, I'll just grind it up.
It's only 25 ingots. I'd rather use that 25 ingots. Industrial pumps, I've got industrial pumps. I've just got everything. Only thing that's not having is the aluminium ingots. But can't find what I have. Dash and slash. Oh, B.O.B.
two bodies.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I've got to show you how to get there power cells. There's a neat little way. That's the cobalt. That's what I needed. Cobalt paste.
Yeah, it's the crystals down in the cave where the, you know where we're at the base by the mountain? At the big mountain? The rift is where you get all that stuff down there.
Rift.
Yeah, there's like a chasm, like a gash into the... You go down there with like a vehicle and stuff, it's got crazy stuff in there.
Max of those. I need. Yeah. Wind. Got some carbon ore. Carbon ore gone.
Yeah,
Everything I mined.
yeah, you rip it pretty hard when you're doing steel. Which you're almost skipping it because you're already going to aluminum, which is crazy.
Yeah, no, but I need to make, for me to make aluminum, I need to get steel so I can make an advanced
Refinery. Or a medium refinery.
refinery. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, power cells. You know those square boxes
Yes.
that you normally cut up
Yes.
to get power cells. Mine that with the mining vehicle.
Oh, yeah, you get
You
like
get
a lot more.
300. Yeah, you get 300 and something. That's like, yeah. Me and Razor, we did that when we were doing the iron run. We were hitting everyone, each one we saw. We were doing loops.
So
And then we filled up all his generators and a box, he's sitting with 1,000 in a box. I'm sitting with 1,000 in a box and all my generators are full.
that's the way to go.
20 days. 20 days in the generators. That's the thing. That's like, now I was like, oh, I need to go back and get cobalt. Like, oh no, I've got to drive all the way back.
I would say bring a speeder bike, bring one with a booster, and then have a tool and a storage component on you. Come out here, and then we can run it and go on foot, like using the speeder bike, because like the distance between the crystals is kind of far. So like it makes sense to do it on a bike. Plus they're so heavy, at least you have storage on the bike. Like same way you do
that's
aluminum.
what I've been doing. I've been driving out there, doing a load, coming back, then printing, making. Yeah, ether crystal. That's it.
Another. Shield on.
Where you say that ether crystal was?
Okay, so by the mountain base, there's a place called a rift. And like, so remember the place where the buggy's at and it's kind of
Which
locked up?
mountain base?
You remember where I said,
Well,
hey, is
this
this,
is a
I
base.
said, is this your buggy? That base.
Oh, that base.
Head over
Yeah.
there. It's like, we are like at the foot of it.
Come pick me up.
Yeah, pack up your bike. Make sure you've got a speeder module and a storage module and a gun, so you can hot swap them.
I got the. Let me see if I got the. That's speed. I'm not worried about.
Well, if you have to go back home, it's just nice to swap it out.
I enjoy the ride back when I'm fully loaded. Yeah, I did not learn the booster scanner. Got a Night Rider, but that's a unique. Tier 2? Did not learn a tier 2.
If you had a module brake on you while you're riding the speeder, it is alarming. You think you're getting shot by missiles, and you go, "Oh, it's just my shit braking." It's quite alarming. It's funny.
We should make a tier 3. Or tier 2. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 3. Because the tier 3 would be a lot. Oomph. How do you abandon bikes anyway?
I don't know. I think I did it once. I can't remember. I'm sure it's a convoluted process.
You just leave it outside.
Yeah. I just leave it by one of the downed ships and it'll just get eaten. That's one way to do it.
I can make a tier 2.
We were so lucky yesterday. We did that little drop thing, And then literally the next time it came through, a guy was over there and he got munched when he was on it. And I was like, that could have been us.
Too trashy. Too engine. Too hole. And I need. Alright, let me get my welder gun. I can use that as the disassemble the thing outside.
Yes, sir.
So that's the tier 1 I've been running around.
Well, hey, it makes you feel any better. If you get eaten by the worm, you get a one-time replacement bike, which is a level 1. Which is nice, but after you get your gear eaten, you're like, fuck that shit.
Attach.
What kind of harvesting? Oh, you can harvest aluminum, right? So, yeah, whatever you use to harvest aluminum, you take with you for your cutter ray.
Yeah, disassembled the whole entire bike.
You don't have to disassemble it. You put it in there's a vehicle backup tool. You can suck it up.
No, this is the Mark 1 that I'm not using.
Oh.
Decided to make myself a Mark 2. That's one thing that always catches me out when I'm out and about is I always forget to bring my scythe.
I'm level 91. That's crazy.
Nice.
That's crazy. You kind of just do your farm, and the next thing you know, you're like, oh, I'm like past 60.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of you
Where's
level up
that-
quick.
that go? Yeah, you definitely do.
It's nice. I feel it's at a good pace. I can't wait to try out the deep desert later. It'll be fun.
Fuel. No. Fuel.
Industrial scythe. Yes.
Let's smoke here. Nah, I can pack this one up. Okay. Ignore. Empty, what? No vehicle stored. Vehicle inventory not empty. Ah, of course. Because there's fuel in there. There's cobalt and aluminium. That's anything missing. Diamond dust. How many 7 diamond dust? No, there's 14. Oh, you only need 14 diamond dust.
That's yeah. Once you kind of hit like the real spot where it's at, it's not terrible. And you kind of know to hit those little
Yeah,
round
no,
chests.
I'm just looking at the 2 components that only need diamond dust.
Is it diamond dust? They
7
need
and 7.
14 total, and then scraps I think is 7, if memory serves correctly.
What?
Like for your orthocopter, right? Is that what you need it for?
Yeah?
So I think it's
so you need
14 diamond dust and then 7 something scraps. What are they called? Carbonide scraps or some shit?
Oh no, I got the carbonite scraps. I got that. Just the diamond dust. 14. And cobalt. I grabbed a ton of cobalt. Yeah, I am ready whenever you are for pickup.
Let me just finish this do cycle real quick. Just started.
Yeah. Oh yes, the middle of the night as well. Gives me a chance I can quickly stretch my legs. Just make sure all my stuff is top notch.
got that just in time. That was actually a pretty good run, considering. Now I have active water, I have passive water coming in now. Alright, I'm coming your way. Meet you in the hangar. Please. Got your bike all scooped up?
Yep.
Tuck it in
Bike's
your
all
little
scooped
prison
up.
wallet? Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Go for ether. Ether? Ether?
Earthright? I don't even know how to say it, dude.
Earthright, yeah. Now, what do you want to do in the middle of the desert?
Garrett says, yo, thanks so much for the tutorials. It helped my Rust server pop so much. I'm at a 30 day. That's been out for a week. I'm at 30. Wait, I'm at 30 and it's only been out for a week. Oh, okay, nice. There's a sand to the right. Sandworm and wreckage.
Yeah, I see him. He's sniffing around there.
He's coming over here. I'm getting up.
I think if you keep it balanced like that, it's fine. It's when you do that nosedive.
The problem is it'll nosedive if it doesn't have enough speed initially. That's what triggers it. If you're like sub 65, it plummets you. It doesn't go off of like a glider thing necessarily. It's off of speed, which is kind of what throws you off.
But where you say this ether is?
If you look right, straight ahead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Now you gotta be careful. There's quicksand out here too, so we kind of have to like hug the wall when we go out. So like right under there, straight ahead.
In that canyon.
Are you backwards?
No, no, I'm here. Hey, yeah, just chuck me in there.
No, you need a speeder bike. We're going together, bitch.
Hey? What?
We're going together.
You're literally right over there. You're just gonna throw me off.
I mean, if you keep complaining, I might.
Fine.
Oh, I didn't pick up my speeder bike. Damn it. Oh, man.
Let's take this Mark II out for a spin.
Gotta go get my bike. Hey, just check the map, make sure you don't hit the quicksand. Or not, you know, or go into it. It's up to you.
I check.
Why do you
this Mark
resist?
II
Why
is
do you
a
resist
lot
me
faster.
talking to you about saving your own shit? You're like, I don't want to look at it. I'm like, okay, fucking get it mangled then.
No, I made sure that I was aiming through the middle of the quicksand.
Good. You're welcome.
The Mark II is a lot faster. Well, thanks for the lift. Appreciate that as well.
Yep.
Okay, so you said it's in this canyon. Okay, I see.
And just take the bike down. So when you pop over the wreckage on your speeder, just go left and it'll take you down. There are spots in the rift, I think, that are like endlessly deep, and that I think will like kill you. So just be careful you don't go off the edge. It's not too hard. There's not too many gotchas over there, I don't think. It will be on Xbox. It's not yet though.
Mono Extractor Factory. So it's all in this canyon, or inside the cave.
Yeah, that like gash that's in the surface.
No,
is
no, I'm just saying there's,
quite large.
there's a mining cave, yeah.
If you look on the map, there's like a giant gash all the way up and down. That's called the rift. That's basically where all the crystals live, and nowhere else.
Oh yeah, that just goes deep. What's just in there? I didn't see another even crystal there. Oh, there it is. Hiding.
Oh shit.
this is the rep going back up. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
I'm gonna touch your butt. Am I lost in this stupid cave already?
I think purple crystals would be freaking. Cool. Shelter.
Yeah, see what I mean? It's kind of
one
nice to
does
hit
go.
it with the bike at least if you don't have a buggy. Because then at least you can cover the distance and you have a little bit of extra weight. Because these are heavy.
Large swamp canyon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know large sandstorms approaching. Ooh. Oh, okay. I must remember this little room.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You definitely need to find it. Look at this little room that I found.
Oh, just go off to the side, like where there's a little bunch of dudes.
Yeah, it's like one of the little mining little spots.
It's off
And
to
you
the
just
right.
go through a little thing, and you go through like a jump up, and there's like a big, like end of the boss fight chests here. Yeah. Yeah, literally, I filled up my pockets. Then I had to go back to the bike. I'm filling up the pockets again. Oh, that's why it's not breaking, because it's two rocks on top of each other. Oh, another big chest. Oh. Don't want any of that smoke. What's heavier? Ether, cobalt. Volume's 27, volume's 2000. Fly over here and grapple hook me. Drag me back to base.
Yeah, this is an arc.
I know.
Can't grapple hook.
Wishful thinking. Where's that ramp? Here it is. Natural ramp. Is this the way up? Looks like it. Getting down is the easy part. It's finding your way back up.
True.
It's the hard part. I have found a way out. Yep. Yep. I'll just head out that way. Don't go across the sand yet, because that is just dead. Oh, I see you, Mr. Worm. So at least you know exactly when not to cross when you see that worm coming straight for you underneath the sand.
Yeah. Sometimes he'll sit right on the edge. Just kind of wait for you.
Strange. I made it through to the other side and my bike didn't even trigger the little wormy.
You're lucky.
I wonder why. Not good. You cut downwards.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now it triggers. Okay. This has just been a fluke. Oh, look. Just where I have to cross, there's a crash site. Turbo Granny's right on the...
Yeah, even if you're not doing
That's
it,
good
he's
stuff.
super aggro around that thing. I don't really know what the range is, but he's definitely more active with the crash.
Oh, no,
site.
no. He's sniffing right
And he moves very fast.
next to it.
Surprisingly so.
He can be aggro over there. I'm fine with that. Oops. Right, no. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh. Yeah, I see you.
You know, peeking up like, hey. He's real sneaky, dude. He's like
Ah,
the
no,
wolf.
I can see him in the distance.
Yeah, but he's like a real sneaky bitch.
Need to cut across here. Not good, not good, not good, not good. 'Cause that is orange. Like, I can't wait to have wings.
Yeah, it takes that risk away. Well, mostly.
Takes a little bit of risk away.
Right, yeah, because he can still got. I think that they said the ceiling for him to grab you out of the sky is like you gotta be above 500. But we have not tested that, so it could be that, it could be 550, it could be 600, who knows. I
Yeah.
just know when he's close, I try to get
And
a high.
once you build one of those things, I don't think anybody's gonna test that.
Right, yeah, because I don't want to. I mean, that's our.
Maybe if someone had like a private server, and then they can just spawn it in and then they can test it.
Sure. Prodigy goes, I need my J Monkey Rust content. I'm empty without it. I got you, brother. I got you. We're going hard. Starting tomorrow and next week. You know what next week is. Butt stuff.
Yeah, Razor been going hard on the jungle.
Juggle's fun, dude.
Yeah, no.
I love it.
We've done 3 wipes now. Yeah, this Mark II. I'm so glad I made the Mark II bike.
Yeah, Mark II is a good, like, in between. It's not going to use high-end resources, and it's fast enough to be useful.
That needs to be ground down. Oh, that's a unique weapon I found. Wares of the Wanderers. Okay. I will keep that. Probably sell that.
Razor stood us up again, dude.
No, he was on. He had to deal with other things.
I'm gonna be filled up with J Monkey. Yeah. Sounds different when you say it.
Components. That needs to be ground up. That needs to be ground up. 3, 3. Yeah, both those needs to be ground up. That can be ground up. Maximum storage reached. I can't even carry that. What happens if I split it? Let me split it. Carry 250? Yes. Why aren't you going in the box now? Stop cranking it up. Gold. Exactly how much cobalt paste I need. So what do I need to build? And atrocity. Cobalt paste, that's what I want here. Okay. And then I'll have my medium refinery, and then I can see. Then I can see where I need to do things. Wind trap. What does a wind trap do? Traps your flapping wind. What does a wind trap do?
Dew trap probably.
No, wind trap. It's thing's called a wind trap.
Wind trap, I think, is a dew collector. I think.
Oh, is it a dew collector?
I believe so.
How does that work?
With wind.
Is that like one of those, like it's like the dew collector in Rust, that type of
Kinda.
water capacity 500, water gather rate 0.75. Yeah, I can gather more water than that. That's not gonna happen. Large water canister. Capacity is 100,000. Nice. Durham steel. Of course, Durham steel. Large wind trap.
Try to probe this area. Let's see how it goes.
Oh,
So it looks like
coffee mug.
quicksand out here.
Spice
Yeah.
and oh, a Mark IV cutter.
Don't want to fall out here.
Ah, of course. Then I'm gonna learn the storage containers. Yeah, I'll learn that. Storage containers, Mark IV. Research, yes.
Oh my. Spice explosion, I almost flew into it. That's crazy.
Surprise.
Comes radiation.
Are you doing radiation right now?
Yeah, I gotta do the Jerry crystals, whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah, close to that. Oh, that's what I wanted to locate. BOB.
50% rats.
Huh. Yeah, all green. How much have I got now? 51. Not enough. I know what it is. Whatever. Looks like I'm going for a long trip. Some fuel. doing? Is it a razor?
Oh, what's up? I moved it.
Yeah.
Say again?
I moved to the bug.
You just give me access, so.
It says it already says your cone or on here. I don't know why it's not giving it to you.
Yeah, I definitely interacted with it. It didn't let. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like Odin isn't on it, but you are. I don't know why.
You stick me on it.
I did. Just
What's
now.
that?
It's a junk one I was using to get away. Why is it? Alright, it's off the base. I'm just gonna let it rot. My bad, dude.
Okay. What's up,
Oh,
sweetie?
you told it just get a welding tool and just.
Yeah, we might as
That's
well turn it into a thing.
It's not good.
I surveyed the red zone.
Huh.
It's a while.
Oh, jeez. Where's time to cross the desert? Oh. No, 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 no. I lived. Okay. As I was crossing the desert, there was another guy crossing as well. Opposite direction.
You let him get much?
No, no, he aggroed the thing before I was even aggroing it. And literally it locked onto me. Bless you. And then
I can tell in your eyes. You really want to
Jade.
Yeah.
This guy's base over here is just decaying and it's huge. I
Sector
should just
weather alert.
take it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, there's a sandstorm. Hold on, I got problems.
oh, don't say that.
Yep, and I'm right on the edge of where it comes in. Oh boy.
I haven't got the alert yet. That means I gotta find a hiding hole. So I just carry along the edge. Don't know what to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dude, I almost ran into a spice explosion when I was flying. It's like right in front of me. Just blew up and I was like, what? Sandworm.
Yeah, they say don't be near them when they blow up.
I believe it. I'm in my little dookie shelter.
Oh, can I? Ah, there we go. I'll just hide underneath this guy's base.
Yeah. I brought out my eggshell and I
What's-
parked my thing under a lip. I'm in the radiation zone just tasting iodine. Tastes like metal.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah,
sandstorm is
I have to
approaching.
come over there too and get more.
Oh, I can see it coming. That's so scary.
Look at you and your little igloo.
I hope it holds. I'm at 50 rads, 50%. It blows over and the worm goes, thanks.
Yeah, just don't vent any gas. That would be a horrible way to die.
That is so scary.
Literally riding right behind the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, Reza, I'm working on getting my copter together.
Cool.
We've got 2 wings built.
Wait, you can collect water in this thing? Maybe at 75% when this thing blows over.
Get out of the menu. Jeez. First time crossing the desert. Let me just open the map just to make sure.
Good thing I brought the shelter, because there was like no room for me to hide my bitch ass under that lip. There was a sandworm in between the 2 gaps we had. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Just hanging out. I was like, hi, Randy. I'm hungry. Sandworm right there. He is so active out here. It's crazy.
Enter the Imperial testing station. Growing pains.
Mr. Bernoulli.
Don't tell me this is going to be a dungeon. Yep. It's a dungeon.
Oh, and here's the spot. If you're looking at the stream, or I just flew up.
Hey?
One of the spots for your diamond. Going to another one right now. Yeah, if you want to know where to get it. Diamond.
Make a party, I can see exactly where you are.
Just look at the stream. You'll see it, because I don't think you'll. If
That
you
makes no sense to where you are. Oh, how is it that you just jab me with a blade so quickly?
talking to me?
No, I'm talking about this NPC that just came out of nowhere and just goes, oh, I'm just gonna jab you a million times with a...
Oh yeah, the melee guys are great, aren't they?
I just put a whole entire clip in your forehead. But, ow. I will take that. Nothing else. There's someone here. Of course there's somebody here. I'm looking for...
What sluts? I'm running through all the easy spots to get your stuff. Mr. Man. Ooh, there's one right there.
Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Come. Heal, heal. Oh, jeez. Checkpoint. Thank you. I hate the blade people.
They're tough, man.
It's literally, it's like... You're like, oh, let me block. And it's like, oh, you can block all you want. I'm still gonna stab through everything.
I finally made a windmill, Jade.
That's hot.
Oh, no. Get off me. Get off the freaking wall.
Who's there? Reveal yourself. Let's get the bastard.
Now, what type of armor do these guys have?
I jumped. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. Diamond. Spice.
They're heavy.
Heavy is.
The guy with the gadget back.
What's up, Hero?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, a bit of chrome. Right, Razor? Exactly.
Yup.
I already know where this is going.
What?
Now I'm gonna get to a certain point in this dungeon, and my gun's gonna go. Guess what? I'm gonna break on you.
Yeah, probably. Penis.
Yeah. Burger China.
You always hand me a bird eye. Did you pass out? On a scale from 1 to addicted, how bad is it right now?
It's bad.
Bad.
real
I
bad.
haven't slept for like 2 days now. Worth it? Absolutely.
Yes.
It's a good game. If you're into survival games.
Absolutely. Definitely a knife guy. Oh no. Get out of the gravity trap.
What's that other piece of shit?
That's why I'm getting hit by heavy rounds.
Yeah, don't forget H turns on your Holtzman shield, but do not turn it on over the sand. The worm goes ape shit.
Oh yeah, forgot about my shield.
Yeah, I did too for the longest time.
Yes, of course someone's there.
Is that tent reusable?
Yes. And it collects water while you're in it. Kinda sick, dude. You're sick.
Get away from her. Oh, great. Dead. You the boss. You're not wearing a helmet. Boss. Revive, 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 revive. Ah. It's done it again. Game's not glitched me in a freaking corner. I can't. Give me my sword. Revive.
Oh my god. Get my ass lit up.
Get away from this guy. Get away from this guy. Jeez. Can you just jump up, please? Thank you.
This game's so good.
Oh my.
Is this guy not dying? Yeah, he's definitely a boss guy.
92, what's up?
Does that tent protect you from rats?
Say again?
Does the tent protect you from rats?
I don't think so.
Got rid of that swords lady. How many? This guy self-healing? No, you
Jeez,
don't.
those guys are freaking rough.
You. Finally. Gave me nothing but heartache. That was the meanest boss I have ever gone up against. Guess that's the last door now.
Yeah. I see a lot more birds.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I figured out how to get to the deep desert too.
Oh. Is that through the city or whatever? Or no?
Nah, you gotta fly it in the world map.
Whoops.
Dude, I went and got scraps, diamond dust, jerry crystals, aluminum pumps all in one shot.
It wrecked. Happy.
Oh yeah.
Is the loot room? I definitely need a gun that shoots heavy ammo. Ooh, secret passage. Oh, double the loot room. Is it only the sniper rifle that's heavy ammo?
I'm assuming the LMG would be too, right?
I think so. Unconfirmed.
Because I need something that's got a little bit more of a boopster.
So is Dune a follow-up to Dune 2000 or? I can't say I've seen that. Or played it.
Research notes? Don't tell me I went through all of this in actual missions on the outside. I will cry.
You'll cry, baby girl. Here, hold on to my dick. Hold on to my cock.
In the right.
The buggy is still stuck on there, yeah?
It's stuck on there.
Yeah, it's sitting in the bottom.
You have permission to do it now.
I doubt I can't move it. You want me to restart?
Hold on, I'm flying.
It's okay. I'll give me a sec. I'll just restart it. Take a look. I'm gonna crumb for you. Like I'm gonna crumb. Yeah, your drops. Observer floor foundation. Yeah, you already had them built in. Observer wall. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. A 3D's officer pants. No. DJ Michael Crummins. DJ Michael Crummins. Ouch. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit. Has anybody eaten a mouse yet?
No.
Yeah.
Haven't come across one yet.
I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust, alright. I'm gonna bust. Caffeine is a stimulant. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bust.
Now it's saying, oh, man. These guys need to make up their mind.
There'll be an update 8.
43 meters
So we have
below.
about an hour or 2 before we go into maintenance, boys.
Hey?
Maintenance. There's gonna be a patch.
Maintenance?
There's gonna be a patch in like an hour. Probably like an hour or hour and a half.
Doesn't matter where you are.
I wouldn't do anything crazy.
No, I'm just saying if I'm running across the desert or I'm running here on the outside. I mean, what happens if you log off?
I don't know. I'm gonna bust, dude.
Mine content research note. Growing
I
pains.
heard that queen.
Bless you.
Freaking shit their pants. You cough as if we didn't hear you. Just shit yourself. Dude, your pussy go wild. No? Literally says I have no access.
I know. I have to come back. I'm in the red zone.
I'm gonna bust. Says I'm an associate.
The permission system they gotta work on, man. Dumb.
I'll kiss you. Okay.
Trying to. Oh, nah.
Yep. I am not doing this again. Whole thing just reset. Get that.
6.
I need better armor and a bigger gun.
I'm gonna bust so hard. Baby, that's tired.
Like, oh, look, I have a mission here. Let me quickly do it. Right.
Yeah, right. Can you leave those slippery contact slots? Am I right? It's probably good. They're gonna do maintenance. This means I'll actually sleep.
No, I don't want maintenance. They can't do this to me.
Now you're talking. But oh yeah, you just throw bodies in the old wood chipper.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty disgusting, though.
It's worth it, though.
You're worth it. Don't you ever forget it. Okay, you're worth it to me. Ooh.
That's not the outcrop.
My cisterns are maxed. Da, 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 da. And if you want to keep the buggy, just scoop it up. If not, put it in like a camp or something, let it melt. Whenever you get a chance, I know you're busy. But hopefully before the whip. Not whip,
Oh, well,
but...
if you have a welding tool there, he can dismantle the whole entire thing.
I don't care what he does. I want this piece of shit off my lawn.
Don't be like that now.
Oh, I'll be like that. It do be like that, though.
No, it doesn't have to be like that, though.
Are you serious saying that? Captain Cranky?
Hey, I'm not cranky.
Not right now. You were yesterday. You were a little grumpy.
Oh, I'm gonna be cranky when the maintenance comes up.
Now you're talking. Talk that
I'm gonna
shit.
be twitching and like, why you have to do maintenance? Nothing wrong. Don't have to do maintenance.
My wings are fucked up. Oh yeah, I fell in a sand trap yesterday. Remember that? That's probably why I'm so fucked up. Remember that it slid down? I was like, no. Razor, I love you. Mwah. Remember last time I saw you, I gave you a little butt squeeze? Didn't even ask, just went for it.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Well, we're all gonna die sooner or later. Just wait.
This guy. Honestly, after I got nibbled and lost the unique, I'm so scared to make him or take him anywhere. I'm such a pussy. Yeah, John, I'm a pussy.
On my knees, dog. Nope. You're a swordsman. Pull out your gun.
Ja, hospital. Space. Space.
down here. Yeah, there we go.
I've had a quest item in my
Good
pants
dumb
for like a
idiot.
week. You ever do that?
Mm-hmm.
I got vials sitting in here from the Imperial testing station. I'm ready to fart on them. Just close the lid and throw it off the back of the mountain. Does it make me a bad person? Yes.
Huh? I don't know.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta wrap it up now because if I don't, I'm gonna go ham. I'm kind of glad there's maintenance, but kind of not glad. But at least I'll get sleep for a little bit. For a bit. We're getting there. Starting to stack that beryllium or whatever it's called. What's it called? Beryllium?
Duraluminum or whatever.
Yeah, there you go. I can't say it. Yeah, nice thighs, Dell. What's up?
Beryllium.
I don't think Council's ready for the amount of addiction that's about to come their way. I don't think they realize. What do you think, Razor?
Mm-mm.
Obi.
The worm tried to bite me and the bird.
Really? Holy, that's so scary. How low were you?
Ah.
Oh,
I
that's
think it was
terrifying.
like 300 and it came up like not even
Just unprovoked?
50. Yeah, it was like
You come up behind
like
you?
50 meters.
You come up behind you or in front?
That's crazy. Front.
Ah, can you imagine if he came up behind you and gotcha?
That would have been scary.
He's so fast. Man, when I got a bird's eye view, when you had the balls of steel and you were going around getting the drop, I was watching him just skeeting around doing donuts and stuff in the parking lot. I was like, dude, this guy's fast. He's pulling Brodies around the drop. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, it's a good place for us to stop. Alright, guys, have a fantastic night, evening. We'll be at it again tomorrow because we can't freaking stop. Oh, yeah, there's drops going on for Dune
Yeah, I know.
for a little bit longer,
Really
so
good.
anybody want to grab them, go for it. We're not a part of it.